Hello there. Welcome to episode 85 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can, consider becoming any level member, or leaving a donation $1 or more. We'll get you written down in the Hall of Fame. I also have a merch and an eBay store, which both support me. If you guys could go check those out too. Let's see if we can't hit our daily goals of 110 likes, $5 in donations, and one new channel member. All right, so it's looking like Saturday. It's going to be hotter than I was planning, but I think we're still just going to have it. It's just supposed to be hot probably until fall. I'm just going to say screw it, and we're just still going to have a Saturday. I was thinking about maybe pushing it back, but it's just going to be 100 degrees pretty much till fall probably. So whatever. We're going to have a Saturday. What's up, Ivan? Yeah. Other than that, I don't think I got anything. Oh yeah, no stream on Friday, just because I wanted to take Friday off, because I have no idea how long I will be out on Saturday for the celebration stream. There's not going to be a time limit, so I'm going to take Friday off, so that way I can we might get out here like 4:35 in the morning. Like I might start my stream, actually not quite that early, but I might start my stream like 5:36 a.m. just so that way we have more morning time, and then the stream's longer for the celebration stream. But yeah, no stream Friday, but obviously today we're streaming, and then tomorrow I'll be streaming. No stream Friday, sorry. We're gonna do celebration stream Friday. Jesus, Saturday. No stream Friday, celebration stream Saturday. We'll see about Sunday. Anyways, we're back at the dock because it is already almost 90 degrees. At 6:30, it is 87 degrees. Yesterday, I got up to 108. Today, it's 106. So we're just still surviving the heat, like I was just saying. But yeah, we're just going to throw the green grub around, and then we're going to throw another soft plastic on the other pole. Catching fried fish until fall, pretty much. But there's a lot of activity I'm seeing right here. I just don't know if it's bait fish or what it is exactly, so. Yeah, and yesterday too, guys, if you saw, don't know what happened. We were about 2 hours into the stream. I lost connection, which has happened before. And normally I can just move a tiny bit, a few feet to the left or right or whatever, and it'll reconnect. Even then, if it doesn't do that, sometimes I can close the app, reopen the app, and then I can hit resume on the stream and stuff. There's actually a few other things I can do too that I've done in the past, and it normally, literally, except all but one time, it has reconnected. And I spent 30 minutes trying to reconnect, and then I finally just gave up and walked back to my car. But when I left the lake, there's a bunch of city workers. I think they were doing something with the internet cables or something like that. I'm not sure. They had a bunch of different cables out. How are you today, Eloy? What's up, Sean? How are you? How's everybody's Wednesday going so far? But yeah, I don't know what. It's probably a carp right there. I don't know exactly what happened. Normally, like I said, all but one time in the past, I can always reconnect it. But the bite wasn't great yesterday, and we had already gotten 2 hours of stream, so I was just like, whatever. What's up, Sports for Fun? How are you today? Welcome in. That's good, Sean. Play some BX Top Gun event. It's really good. I was looking at the new sniper, and I'm just like, it's just not a one-shot. That would actually bring me back to Battlefield 6 if they put a one-shot sniper in. I would at least play it. I don't know about streaming it or whatever, but I'd at least play it again. What's up, Landon? How are you? No NTW. I know. Everyone, like, literally yesterday too. Every once in a while, I like go back and look at all the old 2042 clips, and I'm just like, damn, this is such a good game. You just can't do some of the stuff you could in that game in Battlefield 6, and I don't think it's ever gonna be the same. But like I said, if they bring a one-shot sniper, I will return. Nothing yet, Sean. We've just now been fishing for like 5 minutes. We're using two 16th ounce jig heads with two different soft plastics on. I wanted to throw like a spinnerbait or a crankbait today, but it is supposed to be like 106. It's already almost 90 degrees here at 6 in the morning. Yeah. Yes, rip NTW. Rip the NTW and rip the sandboxness of what Battlefield used to be. Even like all the older Battlefields, the sandboxness of it, they really just killed it. They really just wanted people to run and gun in this new one. And if I wanted to do that, I'd just go back to Call of Duty. Anyways. We had some rain 2 days ago. Well, 3 days ago, it cooled down a little bit. It didn't hit 100. And then, 2 days in a row, it didn't hit 100. The first day, it just got cool. And then we had some storms on Monday morning. And then Monday, it only got up to like maybe 90. It actually cooled it off a bit, but then it just, like Oklahoma weather, it's right back to 100 degrees for the next week. Like, because we're still going to do it Saturday, but I was planning on Saturday for the celebration stream because the highs of Saturday were only going to be 95, but now it's changed to 105. So, yeah. Oh, well. What's up, bro, Gus? Boom. Sunrise. What type of fish, Sean? Freshwater it is. See, like this, I think it's carp. I don't know if you guys can quite see it. It's definitely like either carp or bait fish. Obviously, I'm probably not going to catch the carp with this jig here, but there's a lot of little things, like little wakes and whatnot, whatever you want to call it, out that I see. And some of it, I think it's carp. I think a lot of the carp sit around here, or drum. Because like that out there, you see that? It's moving too. It's not just like it's sitting there. It's like slowly moving left and right. I kind of want to start bringing in some corn now. We might just go ahead and bite the bullet with the orange pole and use that as like some corn and worms. What's up, Chris Handman? How are you this morning? Largemouth, nice. What's up, Yeedle? How are you? What's up, EJ? Oh yeah, it is Regas. Let's see if we can't get the skunk off here soon. What's up, Sarah? How are you? What's up, Natalie? Not yet. I've only been fishing for like 10 minutes. Dan. Yeah, see, I have been like, when I look back at some of the like clips and stuff, I do want to play. Okay, I knew some of the snacks might be moved around because of the rain we had gotten. No, I look at the games. It makes me want to play, but like then I just there's not a game with like what you're saying, Dan. It's like I just want the NTW. Cast the stream with $20 again, or crash? Wait, you crashed the stream yesterday with 20? Is that what happened? I don't know what happened yesterday. It was weird. I tried for 30 minutes to get it back. Normally, that like I can do a few things to get the connection back, and it's only happened one other time. Alright, see you later, Ivan. What's up, Will? How are you? Yes, it's a beautiful murder needle. We're using a 16th ounce jig head on both poles, but we're using like two different little 2-inch soft plastics. So there's the freaking, that snag has moved a bit. So we gotta not let it sink right there. See how far the snag has moved out. Oh, it did? I don't know if I got it. Yeah, I don't know what happened yesterday. It just randomly went out. And normally, like I said, I can do a few different things to like get it back, and it just didn't work. Well, thank you, Cursed Handman, for the $20 then. I didn't see it. Yeetle, yeah, that is true. I do look at new games and stuff, but then like you'll have like all the top streamers, they're going back to like Tarkov. Not like, I'm not saying Tarkov is a bad game or whatnot, but it's very obvious that the top streamers and content creators, unless if that was a bite. Unless if they're just maining one game, that's different. They might truly enjoy that one game, but a lot of the ones that play different games and stuff, you can really tell that the gaming industry is hurting for shooters at the very least. Shooters that aren't freaking battle royales or what's it called? Extraction. I tried Warframe a very long time ago. Yeah, no, I didn't see a Yeetle, or not Yeetle, Chris Handman, but thank you. We'll, I think your name's already written down. We'll write it down here in a second. Or if it's not written down, we'll write it down. If it's written down, we'll put a smiley face next to it. Thank you guys for 15 likes. Can we get 95 more for that like goal of 110? Try it a few more times, and then we'll put the other little soft plastic on my pole, and then we're just going to be bouncing back and forth between the two poles. With the heat today, our best shot's going to be right around here. We got the fountain cooling it off and oxygenating it. This part right here, right out there, there's a little buoy right there. It's about 17 feet deep. It's the deepest part of the lake, so if we're not getting bites over here, unless if we get on a boat or something, which I don't have. Damn. Do I like e-bikes? I mean, I don't really have an opinion. I would like to get like an e-bike or a scooter to use around here when it's like cooler. Yeah, me too, Dan. I almost kind of wanted to get those, but I just know that I'm only going to play them for like a few weeks, and then I'm just going to be like, okay, I'm done with it. Yeetle. What's up, Excellent? No, yeah, I think I want to bring some corn out here pretty soon. No, not today, excellent. I really don't know what happened yesterday. Like I've been saying, and when people are coming in, there's a few different things I can normally do to like get the connection back, and none of them were working. I stayed out at the lake for about 20-30 minutes trying to get it back, and then obviously you chatted with me as I was leaving the lake and as I got home too. I have no idea what happened. It's only happened one other time to where I couldn't get it back. It was like my third ever fishing stream. You think you can do it again? What's up, Nixify? How are you? Not yet. Nothing yet. We've just been fishing for about 15 minutes. Oh yeah, no, I still had a good time. That's why, if the bite was better, I would have started it up again. Like if we were catching stuff a lot, but we hit the 2 hours mark. It was a good stream. I was like, whatever. In the past, that would have pissed me off, but I was just like, you know what? Let's just go with whatever the flow today. What's up, Lisa? Dan hacked me. Well, I came back. Because normally when I end my streams, I can go and like edit a few things on my streams, but it wasn't even showing up in the YouTube studio. And so then that's why I like clicked on the stream, and I noticed it was just a black screen and people were still chatting. I was like, what the heck? What's up, Jaguar? Yeah, we got over the 100 likes too. Well, we didn't quite get 110, but we got a few more likes and subscribers while I was just doing that. Thank you, Nixify. Thank you, Yeedle. I just keep thinking about, Chris Tanman with that $20. WWW. What's up, Jude? Yes, I do a lot of fishing. What's up, Rustic? How are you? Hi, what's up, Prab? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me make one cast here, and then we'll either write you down or we'll put a smiley face next to your name. We'll have to see. I think you're written down already, Chris Sandman. Thank you again. The people that are mods for a reason, guys. They're not buying it either. Even though he is donating it and he's a mod, he didn't buy the mod, guys. He showed support way before that. Before he became a mod. All right, let's go check. I'm the captain now. Chili's also, so thank you, Chili's. Oh no, not again. Please no. I don't want to have a repeat of last week, I believe it was. Yeah, there you are. There you are. There's Yeedle and Kirsten, man, there. Okay. My phone's stuck. If you want to, Lisa, you don't have to. But if you want to, I much appreciate it. Oh, that's the wrong Sharpie. We haven't cut anything yet, Jaguar. It was 108 yesterday. It's supposed to be pretty much the same today. See if we can catch some stuff. I think we can, but, you know. We'll have to wait and see. You know what? I'm just going to rewrite your name. It's a big enough donation. I feel okay with doing that. Should have just rewrote Freddy's name earlier. Oh well. I need to remember to leave space for the smiley faces. Otherwise, I'm just going to rewrite your name. Again, Chris Handman is on there twice. Anybody that's on there twice or like with smiley faces have donated a good amount. I do appreciate it. Thank you again. Let's throw this other soft plastic I'm wanting to throw around. Yeah, these ones. Dan. You should go, Chili's. Excuse me, guys. I felt good, though. Yeah, we're gonna use this little guy. Remember me. No, I don't remember you, actually. I'm just like, when you guys come in and say, I'm making a new rule, by the way, guys. When you come in and ask if I remember you, I'm automatically just gonna start saying no, even if I do. I'm tired of that question. Well, happy 18th birthday, Steven. Guys, let's get a birthday, happy birthday in the chat. You made an edit for me? Did you change your name then? Because there's been like 2 people that have done that, and I don't think that's your name. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. Not even close to being centered. Okay. Well, it'll do. Actually, no, it's not. What was your name before? There we go. Jesus. Fishing for fishes? Oh, yeah, okay, I remember you then. I don't, but I do. It was your mom's birthday yesterday? Well, happy birthday to your mom. You mean the flu? Anyways. Nice, Chase. Nice. Well, good luck. Okay, no worries. Excellent. Oh, there we go. First catch. Ones in the chat, guys. Ones in the chat. It's a very average crappie for out here, but it's all right. I'll take it with this heat going on right now. I'll take anything right now. Ones, ones, ones. Big pike. Do it, Kirsten, man. Well, good luck, too, if you got to catch one, too. But if you do catch one, you need to post it. What? Thanks, Dan. See you later, Sean. Well, we just caught with our first crappie, so. Oh, there you go, Yidel Juan. There you go, Kurt. Juan. Obi-Wan. Hit me like right here. The sun is coming up though now. Caught a couple small minnows in your creek. Nice star spangled skeleton. What's up, Seti? How are you today? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's everybody's Wednesday going so far? Anybody going fishing today? If you are, let me know what you're fishing for. Or if you've already gone and have caught something. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Crappie one Kenobi. Fishing for a buzz. Caught another 0.5 bass yesterday. Nice. Got 3 bass in a row. Nice. Creator. Nice. In Minecraft. Nice. That's what we should do one of these days where it's just like 20 degrees out. Go fishing in Minecraft. In a few minutes with the friend Jaguar. Well, good luck. For Flatty in Australia is nice, nice. I think he's in Australia. His name's Shroom. He fishes a lot for flatties. There's a couple other people too that I've watched that are in Australia or Africa that I like to watch. Yeah. A good seed. Yeah, that's. I know what you're saying, but it's still a crazy chat though. If you don't know what that means in Minecraft. Alrighty, see you later, Jaguar. Well, good luck. Hope you catch something. What's up, the Northern Train Spotter? My PB is about a 25-pound flathead. For a largemouth bass, nice, nice. I mean, we're throwing stuff that largies will hit, but as I've been saying, and then the game warden pretty much confirmed it too, that largemouth bite is just really tough right now, no matter what. Like, he even said with like the Senkos and wacky rigging it, it's still a really, really tough bite just because of this heat. So, what's up, 11 prods? Cursed Hammerman. I don't watch his streams. I watch his videos. I think it's just because his streams are the time difference and whatnot. I'm usually doing something. I have like caught it once or twice, but I mainly just watch his videos. Nice. See, I used to fish. I took a little break for about like, I don't know, however many years, but that's what got me back into it. I started watching fishing videos again. And I was like, you know what? Let's just go. What's up, Nanya? Live in Florida, Sean? Nice. Dan. Dan understood what I was saying there. 4.5-pound bass. That's still 4.5-pound bass is a big fish. I don't care what people say. That is a big fish. The average person is not coming out and catching that. Or if they do, they're getting like really lucky. There's a decent amount of largemouth here. There's a lot of largemouth and crappie and catfish. It's really hot. Normally when we were coming out here before the super heat hit, we would have days where we wouldn't catch a largemouth, but most of the time we would at least catch like 1 or 2 largemouth, maybe more, a few crappie, maybe a catfish or 2 or whatever. And No Man's Sky game, I've seen that game. I've never played it. That I've been thinking about doing some polls and stuff on here because I can. I just don't know what I would do unless they're a private lake. I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. It's a very public lake. Favorite tasting fish you ever tasted? Mine is, I would actually say mahi mahi. I've had that before. Mahi mahi or trout is really good. Catfish on the cranker banker, yes. Pretty much almost about any seafood fish that's like normally caught for food is pretty good in my opinion. I've had sea trout, I've had red snapper, I've had black drum. I think that might be it. We've caught those ones too. The mahi mahi we didn't catch, but the red snapper, black drum, sea trout we caught and on a charter, and then we brought it to like a place that cooked it for us. Sea bass is delicious. I don't know if I've had sea bass. I know I haven't caught a sea bass. You've never had trout? It's pretty good. It's been a while since I have. See you later, Star Spangled Skeleton. What's up, Trippa Spicy fried catfish tacos. Ooh, that sounds good. Thank you guys for 31 likes. Can we get 79 more likes for that 79 more likes for that 110 like goal? Can we also hit our other goals of $5? Or actually, shout out Chris Hammond. We did hit our $5 donation. Can we hit the other goal of 1 new channel member? Thank you, Dawid. I hope that's how you say your name. No worries, Trippereski. It's probably about already 90 degrees. When I was on my walk this morning at like 5:30, it was 86 degrees when I went, and the sun wasn't even up yet. So that was about 2-ish hours ago, so it's probably almost 90. Because now the sun's coming up. Thank you, Train Spotter. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you guys don't feel the need to help me out monetarily. There's plenty of free ways to help me out by liking, subscribing, chatting, sharing, just watching me. There we go. 2's in the chat, guys. Boom. 2's in the chat for the second crappie. Oh, seems like they're waking up. Good morning, Mom. Love you too. 2's. Dan. What's up, Sean Keller? 1923. Soak the catfish in nuggets and hot sauce, coat them in Zatarain's Cajun fish fry them up and make tacos. I like, and Zatarain's is really good, but it does give me some decent heartburn, but it's worth it. What's up, Baker Mayfield 3.0? How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, can we get a boomer sooner in chat for Baker Mayfield? Better than any quarterback or any player that OSU will put out, even though I'm an Oklahoma State fan. What's up, Rhett VR the GOAT? Rhett VR the GOAT in chat with the sparkles. Sparkles times, how many is that? Jesus, it's up to 30, 40. It keeps going. What's up, Merc? How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, we've caught 2 crappies so far. Now we're at 60. Jesus. What's up, Fun Time? How are you? What's up, Deja? Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody's Wednesday going, guys? Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. It helps me out a lot. 99. Over $1. Rhett VR the GOAT will be written down in the Hall of Fame after this chat, or after this cast. Jesus. Yeah, he's sent Sparkles times, it's at 140 right now, though. 150. So he sent over, I don't know how many. He sent a $1.50 worth of Sparkles. Thank you. Here we go. Let's write him down in the Hall of Fame now, guys. And then we'll get back to fishing. Jesus, I can't put my pole down. Thank you. Yes, 150 Sparkles, guys. Get RV the GOAT in the chat. Rhett VR the GOAT. I'm sorry. It is early. Yesterday, too, I don't even remember going to sleep. I was tired yesterday. Okay, as long as it doesn't go in the water. Rhett VR the GOAT. Boom. Rhett VR the GOAT is our first new member of the Hall of Fame. Chris Hanman was our first person today, but he's been in the Hall of Fame multiple times before. Oh, Rhett VR again with the disco. WWWs again. Jesus. Thank you, Sean. Have a good day at school. Is it going to update? Because that's over. You'll get. Can I write? I guess we'll write you down here again. Right down here. So, actually, no, screw it. Back to back. Who cares? Who cares? When we start a new thing, I'm going to try and remember to leave room for the smiley faces. Whatever. Thank you for the gifts. I do appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. Keeps me out here doing it for you guys as often as I do it. Because I would do this no matter what, but you guys do make it my job now, and that's why I do it as often as I do it. Thank you, guys. Let me put my glasses on. That sun is up now. All right, let's see if we can't break double digits today. As long as they're biting, I'm willing to stay out here as long as that takes. See, I was fine all day yesterday until I laid down. And normally I turn my TV off to go to sleep. I'll kind of halfway fall asleep, and then I'll something on the TV will make a noise, a certain loud enough noise or a certain type of noise. And so I'll wake up enough to roll over and turn the TV off and then go to sleep. But last night I passed out at 7 p.m. with the TV on, and then I woke up at 11 p.m. with a pool of drool. I do drool a tiny bit, but this was a lot of drool. I woke up so confused. I was like, how did I fall asleep? And then I was like, did I fall asleep? And then I was like, I don't remember anything once I laid down in my bed. It was weird. It was a weird feeling. Rhett with the blowfish, Jesus. Rhett in the chat again. Let me make a few casts, and then we'll write your name down or put a smiley face if there's room on one of the names there. He truly is the GOAT. What's up, Khan? How are you today? Not gonna try and pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Just good at cursing around his own box. Guys, we're, what is that, 12 likes away from halfway to that like goal of 110. Shout out to Chris Handman and Rhett the VR Goat for hitting our donation goals today. Twice over. Well, actually, multiple times over, because Chris Handman was 4 times over, and then he's hit it. Rhett the Goat's pretty much hit it. What's up, Kim? How are you? What's up, Vismaster? How are you? Welcome in, guys. I play Salad Sullivan as the background noise and close my eyes. I'll pass out, but it was... Yeah, see, I can follow... Now that I'm a lot healthier mentally, physically. I'm happier because of, like, my job and just a whole lot of different things. Once it hits, like, 5 p.m., if I lay down in my bed, I'm fucking passing out. Alrighty, see you later, Rhett the VR Go. Thank you for all the donations. I do appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. I hope to see you in a future stream. What's up, Hope? What's up, Kavis? What's up, Journey? Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry. What's up, Lane? Oh my God, my brain is not working right now. How many feet is 3.5 meters? Is that like 6 or 7 feet? I'm an American. We're a little bit stupid here. What's up? I stream most days. I stream Tuesday through Sundays, and then like 95% of Mondays, except for during college football season, which is coming up. But 95% of Mondays I do take off, and then occasionally I'll take some Thursdays off. Recently, I've been kind of doing 2 days a week off because of the heat. But once it starts to cool off again, we'll probably just do those Mondays. But yeah, unless if like family, weather, or health, something pops up like that, I'm out here streaming. I am going to take Friday off this week, though, guys, because we are having a celebration stream on Saturday, and I just want to be well rested because we might be out here for like 6-7 hours. Who knows? What's up, Joe? How are you? Alrighty, see you later, Chili. That too, yeah, Chris Sandman. If you got stuff on your mind, it's always hard to fall asleep. 11.48 feet. What was that again? For what type of fishing? Because I would say that's kind of long. It is good for certain types of fishing, like surf fishing, or like if you're like jigging for crappie, 11-foot pole would be decent. What's up, Matthew? How are you? It's a surf rod, or like if you're like really jigging deep for something. There we go. It's a bit better. It's a 15-pound line. I usually run between like 10 and 15 though. Tight lines, yes. See you later, Edel. What's up, Real Outdoors? How are you? It's going pretty good, Matthews. We've got 2 crappies so far. All right, see you later, Skeleton. See you later. See you later, Skeleton Needle. Everybody who's either going to do whatever. What's up, Eon MC Dash? How are you this morning? Welcome in. Guys, can we get 65 more likes for that like goal of 110? And can we also get one new member on the channel? I've already hit our donation goal today, thanks to Curse Handman and Red the VR Goat. If you guys also consider becoming any level member or leaving a donation $1 more, we'll get you written down in the Hall of Fame. What's up, Nicole? How are you? Cursed Handman, Jesus Christ, with the gifted member. He helped us hit 2 of our goals today. Wow. Excellent. Got it. Nice. Yes. Oh, Dan got left out again. I'm sorry, Dan. But at least Excellent got it. Nice. Cursed Handman, Jesus. We'll write your name down again, or smiley face. We'll have to look if there's room. We're in Stillwater, Oklahoma, at Boomer Lake. Hell yeah, Real Outdoors, nice. Yes, the one above Texas. Again, W Cursed Handman in the chat, guys. Yeah, this lure works pretty well out here. It's only the second time I've ever thrown it, though, but I've thrown similar lures, so. Where are these fish at, man? It's just so hot. I wanted to start on the rocks yesterday, like I was saying, but then the weather just got hotter, so I was like, whatever, we'll just go right here. Nope. What's up, SWC Florida? How are you today? Catch the duck? No, that's the same duck that's been out here. He's always out here. I think we've been getting hits there. I think it just tore right back down, didn't it? Yeah, whatever. Swimming by. No, that duck's chill. He's always by himself out here. You know, he goes up to everybody to see if they have food, and then he eats over by the boat ramp here and stuff. On shipping container. Yes. Yes, use corn for carp. Yes, indeed. I just haven't yet. Thank you guys for 50 likes. We're 5 likes away from that like goal of, or we're 5 likes away from halfway to the like goal of 110, and that's the only goal we have to hit still today. Yeah, no, that duck's friendly. He'll go up to people like on their boat, people fishing. He's a pretty chill duck. Oh, I think we had a bite there. It was either a bite or my line ran into the dock. What's up, Airsoft? How are you today? Welcome in. There we go. Threes in the chat, guys, right? Is this my third one, I believe? Is it my third or fourth? I've already lost count. I've already lost count just because you guys are chatting, which I don't mind. Threes or fours, I have no idea which one it is. It's threes? Okay. Alright, let's get Chris Handman name down, or smiley face, whatever we can do here. Thank you, Chris Handman. I'm not even gonna explain myself there, but thank you. I don't know what people do. I've answered that guy, but is it 4, Dan? Or no, whoops. Shut up. You got me again, Dan. We're just gonna write his name down again. Okay. Chris Handman. Boom. Alrighty. Yeah, no spamming, guys. Plus, I already answered you, so on top of that, you're spamming and you're just ignoring my response to you, so. I have very little rules here, guys. Very little rules. No spamming, no asking to be mod, no bullying, no slurs. I had another one too, I forgot. Oh well. No asking to be mod, no spamming, no slurs, no bullying. Oh yeah, no political and religious stuff either. It's just for fun. I just like catching fish. I like the thrill of like hunting, but I don't necessarily want to kill animals, so that's a good thing I forgot those 2 other rules, because we haven't really had to like tell those to anybody recently. We've caught 3 crappies so far, Antonio. How are you today? Spam comes in a can? Yes. That sun is hot already, man. Wow. Wowie. Guys, by the way, if I don't do my outro, give me a few minutes to get the stream back up. I don't think we'll have connection issues again today. I'm just saying that because my phone is already really hot, so. No jam gun. Yeah, that is true. I'm not saying that people go. I mean, there could be some people out there that hunt just to kill or whatever, but as long as I can still go to the grocery store and buy my meats, I'm not gonna kill anything. Or if I do, it might be like 1 or 2 fish just to like try the fish or whatever. Damn it. You got it in there. What's up, Mark? How are you? try the grab. Why does this keep getting around my battery in my pocket? I'm doing good. How are you today? Is that Pointon Games? Yeah, we've caught 3 crappies so far. If you're just now hearing me talk about the sniper rifle, you need to refresh your stream. They probably won't hear me though. That was a while ago. Oh yes, it is, Matthew. It's a nice little spot. It's pretty public, but even on top of that, everybody, for the most part, everybody respects each other out here. We've had 2 incidents out here where people invaded my personal space. Also, Mark, I'm not probably gonna play it, to be honest with you. Battlefield 6 is fucking awful. The worst Battlefield ever. It is. It is the worst Battlefield ever, Battlefield 6. Such a fucking scam game. But if you're all caught up with the stream, I don't know why you're just now talking about the new sniper we were talking about like a while ago. But I have plenty of Battlefield 2042 and 6 content on my channel. So if you want to go watch any of that, then you can. But I'm probably never going to upload a new Battlefield 6 content anything. I know. As I said that, Dan, I was like, wait. I was like, he won't hear that till later. So, thank you guys for halfway through that like goal of 110. Again, thank you, Chris Tanman, for hitting both of our other 2 goals of 1 new member and the donation goal. W. Chris Tanman again. Again, there's a handful of you guys that are mods that I don't know when, but when I start making more money and I'm more financially stable, you guys are going to get some sort of a present, care package, whatever it may be from me. What's up, King of the Great? It is almost 7:30 a.m. here. Thank you, Matthew. He's my hero. There goes my hero. Watch him and hands. I forget the exact lyrics there. Guys, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. We're real close, guys. We're less than 200 away from 3,000 subscribers. What if we hit 3,000 on the celebration stream? That would be extra special. Honestly, it might happen. Here we go. 4 is in the chat, guys. Because today we're at like 2,820. So after today, we'll probably be around 2,860-ish, give or take about 10. 4 is in the chat. And so we'll stream. We have today's stream, and then I'm streaming tomorrow too. So we either will hit it tomorrow or we'll hit it on the celebration stream. Either way. Or actually, no, we probably won't hit it tomorrow now that I think about it. But we possibly might hit it on the celebration stream. Actually, now that I think about it, we'll probably be like 1 or 2 streams away after tomorrow from hitting it. We'll just have to wait. Some days, majority of the time on my streams right now, recently, I get anywhere from like 20 to 40 subscribers, sometimes a little bit more. So if it's a better day, then maybe we can hit it then. Oh, 5's in the chat, guys. They're biting. Fantastic Four. Welcome back. What's up, Ron? How are you? What's up, Baller Boy? Central Standard Time. 5's in the chat, guys. 5's. This guy wanted it. I might have to get my pliers for this guy. Let's see. Nope, got it. Oh, 5's in the chat. Okay, I got him in the eye. He wants back in. What's up, Football Edits? I think we were just out here a bit earlier than the fish were. Do I need to start waking up a bit later? It's just like I don't want to wake up later and then someone beats us out here just so that way I can come out right as the bite is on. I don't mind chatting with you guys and chilling until the bite is on. But also, I don't want to come out here when it's hot, so... Yes, he did inhale that. Thank you guys for 60 likes. Can we get 50 more for that like goal of 110? That guy was real slimy too. Normally I can just wipe my hands off on my shirts, but not that guy. There goes my hero. Oh yeah, guys, I'm super excited for Insidious tomorrow. Ooh. Anybody else gonna go see the new Insidious? Travali? What do you mean by that? It's a kind of fish. Okay, that's what you're talking about. I'd never caught a trevally. I don't even know if there's any in... Are there any in America? Isn't that like in Africa or something? I could be wrong. There you go. I was like, here, gifting. Haddock. Is that what it says? Yeah, haddock. No, I have not caught that type of fish. Oh, trevally. It's a saltwater fish, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you did say Australia, didn't you? I actually think now that we've spoken about it, I think I've watched people on YouTube catch trevally. What's up, Sebik? How are you? Guys, let's get 39 more likes for that 110 like a goal. I'll try to get us to double digits. Who can reach their goals first? Do you guys get to me my like goal, or can I get to double digits? They're not biting anymore right there. Yes, freshwater. The closest saltwater is like 6 hours away. Sadly. I have gone deep sea fishing and like surf fishing and stuff, so I have gone, but it's been a minute. When do we want them? Now. What do we want? Likes. When do we need them? Now. Yeah, it is a decent way to the beach. It's in a whole nother state. Oklahoma doesn't have any, it's landlocked, doesn't have any access to the ocean. I'd have to go down to the Gulf. It's the closest. And even at that, it's like 6 hours away is about the closest. There might be some shorter distances, but like I don't really know about the fishing there and whatnot. I mean, there's probably some decent fishing. The places I've been that I know that I can catch stuff, the closest is like 6 hours. What's up, MXZ? How are you? Tidal waves, yeah. Yeah, no, the only thing I got to worry about is like the heat here. The heat and, yeah, pretty much just the heat, to be honest. Because if it's storming bad enough, I'm not going to be out here. What's up, TNL? How are you? What's up, Mantis? Yes, we've caught 4 crappie today so far. Oh no, I do want to go back to it. That would be a good little weekend trip. Five crappie. 5 crops. Where? Nah, we could use not some heat here. Let's try casting it from down here. See if that helps at all. Ooh, up, boop, up. See, yesterday at the other spot we were at this lake, it took us 2 hours just to catch 5 fish. And it's just now been an hour, and we've already been at 5 fish. Okay. Yeah, no, it's like yesterday was 108. Today is supposed to be 106 Fahrenheit. I don't know. Us Americans are dumb, so. What's up, Legion? Yes, we've caught 5 crappie so far today. which is honestly pretty good after yesterday and today with the weather. See if we can't get double digits again today. Ooh, excellent. Yeah, we got some rain on Monday morning. And it cooled it down on Sunday and Monday, but then it just was right back to the heat. Hopefully, though, that'd be nice. If we could get some rain tomorrow or Friday, maybe cool down Saturday more. But when I looked this morning before I left, the weather just said hotness, so. Guys, can we get 45 more likes for that last goal of today's stream of 110? Also, hit that sub button. We're getting closer and closer to 3,000, guys. Thank you to everybody who's always supporting, chatting, subscribing, liking, donating. Even the lurkers, I appreciate you guys too. You guys help me out too. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't go to the rocks today. We might go tomorrow. If I wake up and it's not already almost 90 degrees, then we'll start at the rocks tomorrow. That was my plan today, is to look at airplane. That was my plan today, was to go to the rocks, but when I woke up it was 86. I was like, nah, let's just go to the dock. Here, I'll cast to my left. Skip to my loo. Grab that when I leave. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Come here, fishy fishies. Where are you? Yeah, we had that little minnow. Well, I was about to pick that back up and throw it again. Oh no! Oh no! Really? Oh my god, it went into like the only hole that's right here. I want to. Oh, was that a bite? I don't know what that was. Oh no, that was me hitting the pole there. I would like to throw some more moving baits. It's just super hot. The water right around here at the end of the dock is probably anywhere like 10-ish to 12-ish feet. There's a buoy like right out here. It goes to 17 feet. Murphy's Law is like the law of chaos, right? What's up, Harish? How are you today? Welcome in. I'm just gonna ignore you if you're gonna ignore my answers. So I've already answered you about how deep the water is. If you ask again, you will be timed out. If anything can go wrong, it will. Exactly. That happens a lot in fishing. Skip to my loot. Depends on what type of fish you're fishing for. It's Murphy's Law. Yeah, pretty much. It was maybe not the law of chaos, but it was what I was thinking about. It's pretty much what anything bad will happen that can happen. There's a hang up. There we go. This rod is a 6-foot medium action ugly stick camo. Okay, time TNL 101 out for like 10 minutes or whatever. He's spamming and he's just not letting me answer his questions, or he's just straight up ignoring me. Thank you, Dan. Thank you guys for 70 likes. Can we get 40 more for that like goal of 110 and our last goal of today's stream? Other than maybe trying to get some double-digit numbers, which we need to double our numbers already right now to get to that. All right, let's throw the other guy around. no good. Don't have time for these people's bullshit. Dan's Law, if it's a shitty movie, it was probably made by James Gunn. What's up, Robert? Yeah, we've caught 5 crappie today so far, which is pretty good for how hot it's been and going to be. Let's just not let it sink this time. Good morning, good night, Munchie. How are you today? See those cars up there? There's a light. The traffic is backed up right now. Oh, yes, they are, Richard. Out here too, there's only 2 boat ramps, but the other boat ramp doesn't have a dock. Plus, we got the deepest part of the lake behind us, which is right out here. Then we got this fountain right here. It's a nice little spot. Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boomer Lake. No. There's a stoplight up here. This road it gets really busy. That road, it goes out of town, and then it's the road going into town. So all the college and the high school people are going to class right now. All the people that are in the smaller towns around are coming here to work. Even though Stillwater really isn't too big of a town, there's way smaller of towns around that people come here to work. And it's almost 8 a.m. The high school starts at 9 a.m., so I don't think there's a wreck, because we would have heard sirens and the crash, because we're real close to it. I think it's just morning traffic. What's up, Habib? Alrighty, see you later, Matthew. Thanks for chatting. Nice. Was it good fishing tackle? Guys, we're getting close to that like goal. We need 37 more likes. Thank you guys for being here. We need 36 now as I'm saying that. Please, no political stuff. I am aware of what you're talking about. I think, you want to know my opinion on that? All professional sports. All professional sports are a fucking joke and are rigged by the mob, by the government, or they're pretty much the one and the same. It's all fucking, professional sports are all rigged. Every single level. It's all rigged. It's all awful. It's never about the actual sports, too. It's all professional sports are about nowadays is politics. So that's why I'm saying please no politics. And I'll leave it at that. What's up, Parasite? How are you? What's up, Flores? How are you? Yes, by Vegas, by the mob, by the government. It's all one and the same. Yes, wrestling is real, though, for sure. Yes, you are right about that. No, but see, that's why I can respect wrestling and like wrestling. It's because they don't hide it. They're like, yeah, it's fake. If the NBA, the fucking NFL came out and was like, yeah, it's all rigged, we know who the winners are, I actually would watch it because it's entertaining. Don't get me wrong, but it's just, yeah. Anyways. Ba 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 ba. Look at the duck. We have a little 2-inch swimming type of minnow, Bobby Garland brand. Fishing is fake. Yes. Yes, guys, this is all just a green screen. Yes, this is a bowling channel too, Morty. You're right. You're right. Some of those baits might be worth something if they're truly old baits. Like a lot of vintage fishing baits can be quite expensive. Excellent. How are you today, Morty? Yes, exactly, Cody. What's up? How are you? Nothing is real. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, yes, exactly, Dan. I'm play testing the Stillwater, Oklahoma map for the devs of this new fishing game. Yeah, we've caught 5 crappies so far, which I will take today with this heat. Guys, can we get 32 more likes for that last goal of 110 likes? Thank you guys for being here. Do appreciate it. Come on, fish, where are you? Wake back up. Yeah, some of if they're original box too and stuff, you might want to look up some of those fishing lures. Some old vintage fishing lures can be worth hundreds of dollars. What's up, life? We've caught 5 so far. Jesus Christ, that's an awful joke, but it's a good one too. 2-pound brim the other day. Nice. That's a decent brim. Where are you, fishes? Why can't I find you? La la la. Oh my god, dude, I just don't want it to be 100 degrees. Literally, as soon as it's not 100 degrees, there's a few spots like over on this bridge. I want to walk all the way over there and fish underneath there. I just don't want to walk all the way there when it's 100 degrees and then I not catch anything and then we have to fucking walk all the way back, come down here or whatever. Like, I don't mind doing that when it's not 100 degrees because then it's not gonna make me feel like death. Call you Dave. Why can't I find you? Thank you guys for 80 likes. Can we get 30 more for that like goal? Yes, Morty. When I get paid this Friday, I think I'm gonna go get some crawfish soft plastic baits. And then we might get one or two other different style baits to put on these jig heads. I believe it was Cody. He said the last time he mentioned it, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go do that. What's up, Mark? How are you today? La 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 la, wait till I get my money right. Oh. All right, we're gonna put a new grub on because that grub was from last stream, and it's caught some fish last stream and today. So, oh my back, Dan. That was too rough last night, Dan. Can we go softer tonight? Yeah, I think that's the one I'm gonna get too. There's like an orange one I'm looking at from Cask King that's like $30. Maybe there is a wreck. Cause that traffic shouldn't still be backed up that much. Or maybe I just haven't been out here at this time because I haven't been in school for fucking 12 years. A 9-year drug addiction will make you realize some things that you're missing. Literally, it's like, even though that's just not necessarily like that I miss it, but it's like, yeah. If you understand that, you understand it. Went fishing last week, caught multiple 3-pound line around. The best part of the trip, I held my home. Hell yeah, that's always good to help other people catch stuff. And nope, have to keep you on your toe. All right, guys, take a water break if you got one, and then we'll get back to fishing. Nice and cold. All right, let's get back to it. Let's see if we can't wake these fish back up to at least get to 10, get to double digits here. What's up, Josied? I'm doing good. How are you today? Yes, exactly, Marty. Well, I'm happy for you, Marty. One of my people that I would get my stuff from was on Suboxone, and then his insurance took him like didn't cover it, so like then it was, instead of being like $90 a month, it was like $900 a month or whatever the fuck. And he ended up going back to heroin, and then literally like I got out of my last rehab, and then like a few weeks later I got a text from my old roommate saying that that guy overdosed and died because he shot up again. It's not funny that he died, but it's like, yep, glad I got clean. Oh. Of course. I put a new grub on. Okay, we got it. Water is... What's up, Dirt Bike? How are you? Guys, let's get 29 more likes for that like goal of 110. Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Appreciate everybody being here, supporting me. I don't know how many more fish we'll get today, guys, if I'm being truthfully honest here. Truthfully honest. But yeah, the heat, man. The heat, man. Yeah, we've caught 5 crappie so far. Exactly, excellent. Exactly. What's up, Marak? No, yeah, everyone is addicted to something in one way or another. It's just it's a matter of, does that addiction affect your normal day-to-day function as a human being, whatever that means for you. Because people might look at my marijuana consumption and be like, well, you're addicted to marijuana still. And I'd be like, yeah, I am probably. But I personally wouldn't use the word addicted for marijuana, at least, because I wouldn't consider myself addicted because I can stop. I've stopped before. It does suck for a few days, but I'm not addicted to where, like, when I was with Xanax, when I stopped, it completely derailed my whole life, and I had to rethink about who I am. I do abuse marijuana, don't get me wrong, but like I said, I'm not addicted to it. But also, like, everybody has their vices. Sugar, caffeine, alcohol, marijuana, whatever it may be. Like I said, as long as it doesn't affect your day-to-day function to be whatever a normal human being is, then then I'd say just keep doing what you're doing. You're addicted. You're such a truthful liar. Yes, 27 more likes. Yes, it's not easy at all. You really, truly have to do it. Want to do it for yourself. Nobody else is going to make you do it until you decide yourself. That goes for everybody, too. It's not easy. I literally have dreams. I have dreams, and I wake up, and I'm like, damn, it'd be nice to take a Xan right now. But then I go take a dab or whatever, stretch, walk my dog, and then it goes away. Oh no, Xanax, it was not easy. Addicted to air. Yeah. GG249. Yes. Or S90, S9, the S903s or something like that. Those are the Green Hulks. Then you got your little footballs, the blue and pink footballs. Okay, I'm going to stop talking. Anyways. You got your Green Hulks, you got your yellow school buses. I'll stop. I don't want anybody else to look that up. This is a gateway to my... Oh yeah, I've even had blue Xanax, like blue bars, not the little footballs either. Yeah, the very first time, I'll tell this story very briefly. The very first time I got sent to rehab, it was after a night of taking, I believe it was like 20-something milligrams of Xanax, which is a lot. A lot. Morty. Yeah, you need to do better. Excellent. Yeah, the blue bars were 3 milligrams. But then you can also get like the footballs, the little ones. They're like half a milligram or a milligram. There's some that are 2 milligrams. I used to buy them all pretty much. Presses, scripts, like all of it. Any form of Xanax that I could get my hands on, I would buy and consume. But I do find it disgusting now. I will say I do like have cravings, but then I like think about taking it and stuff, and then it disgusts me out. It makes me disgusted, and I'm just like, I'm good. I'll just go take an edible or whatever the fuck. No, and I will say, benzos and alcohol are the 2 worst drugs you can get clean off of physically and mentally. It's the most damaging. But I will say some of the stories that I heard from the people that consumed like meth or crack and stuff, I don't really have nowhere close to some of the stories those people had. I just would black out and do things and not remember stuff. There's one guy where he had slept in the bed of his truck because his truck battery died, and it was like 100-degree weather here in Oklahoma, and so he had like a little tarp that he put over the bed of his truck, and he was sleeping in for 3 days at a gas station off the side of a highway, and he was surviving by stealing coffee and Hostess donuts. And then the people at the gas station finally had enough, so they called the police, and when the police showed up, they realized there was a missing person report filed for him. And I was like, yeah, I just have a problem with balancing my happiness and whatnot. I'm living out the bed of my truck so that way I can be high off of meth. The green triangle with the circle, I've never had those. Excellent. What's up, Elijah Fisher? How are you? Really? I didn't know that. I don't have epilepsy either, but I also didn't know that. Did you know that new studies about Xanax coming out are saying that even if you do take it, you shouldn't take it for longer than a 2-week period. So like you take it for 2 weeks and then you should take like a week break because of the half-life of it and everything and what it does to your GABA receptors in your brain. And so I was like, nice. 9 years of taking it. And they're like, yeah, you should only take it for like 2 weeks at a time for like very rare instances, like when a family member dies and you just can't like control yourself, or like something bad in your, like it was very extreme cases where like a lot of the new studies are coming out that people should not be taking Xanax for anxiety the way that they are. And I was like, nice. I know what you're talking about. I didn't really have a problem with anything else other than Coke and Xanax, but mainly just Xanax. But I do have someone that's close to me that is also clean off of alcohol, and they talk about like the physical side of it a lot. Luckily, I didn't have too much of a physical withdrawal. I did have a lot of mental stuff, but luckily my physical withdrawal wasn't bad at all. Yes, congrats to everybody kicking it too, everybody talking about it right now. What's up, A Cool Patriot? Yeah, we're fishing for crappie and largemouth. The largemouth bass has been awful, though. Yes, exactly, Marty. That was good. Curtis. Yes, damn studies. Yeah. Yeah, I had to get a lawyer too, because the last time I went to rehab, I got a DUI and whatnot. I had to deal with all the fucking court fines and whatnot. Luckily, I had some help from my parents, but I had to. They helped me. They helped bail me out, and then they paid for my lawyer. But I had to pay all my court fines and stuff. It's pretty much almost like the Beyond Scared Straight show. That's pretty much what happened to me, except for I actually went to jail for like 12 hours, and then I was like, you know what? I'm done. Curtis, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Gary. The freaking freaking largemouth bite is awful right now. The bite right now is just not good at all, where I'm at least. I hope your day gets better, Braxton. You're obviously having a bad day, so hope it gets better, Braxton. And thank you, excellent. If you haven't noticed, Braxton, you're the only person that's being negative in chat, so obviously you're not happy today for whatever reason, so I hope you can get over the sadness and find some positivity in your life. Otherwise, if you just keep being negative, you will be timed out again, and if you keep being negative after that, I'll just completely hide you from this channel. You personally love it. What's up, Skylar? My PB is about a 25-pound flathead. Spliff always helps. Yes. Thank you, Skylar. What's this guy doing? Oh, okay, he's stretching. He was just warming his legs up. I watched this guy park and then walk back and forth to his car like 3 or 4 times. At first, I thought he just like forgot to lock it or whatever, but now he was just warming his legs up to stretch. It makes sense. I was like, why does he keep walking back to his car? What's up, Claire? How are you today? Welcome in. What's up, Mike? How are you? Welcome in. Guys, can we get 23 more likes for that like goal today's stream? And at this point, I'm just going to try and catch another fish for you guys today. Ooh. Temperature, well, when I woke up this morning, it was already 86 degrees at 5. So I'd have to say it's probably like low 90s by now. It's supposed to be 106 today, so. Will stream for likes. If you can't take jokes, Skylar, then you can leave my stream. And that gets late. If you read that message, Skylar, and take him seriously, then you're not gonna do well in the chat here. So. What's up, best fisherman? How are you? No, you're good. Excellent. Yeah, I know you're joking. People try to come in and say things in the middle of conversations we've been having the fucking whole stream. Dang it. Get out of there. Come on. Might have to retie here, guys. Uh-oh. There we go. Braxton can never come into this channel again. Try me, guys. Please see what happens. I'd rather have less viewers than have these annoying people in my chat. So please try it. See what the fuck happens. Depends where you're at for the best bass fishing lure. Really just depends where you're located, how much grass, how much rock, and different things that the lake has. What's up, Josie? After there's a PB crawler ocean. Yeah, I use jigs a lot. But like I said, if like your lake has a bunch of grass, jigs might not be the best. Hide the user, YouTube. What the fuck are we doing? Thank you. Pink flute. Nice. Guys, can we get 18 more likes for that like goal? Yeah, mine too. I've caught some stuff on topwater frogs, but it's not the best out here. At the other lake, it's a little bit better, but even then, where like some of the spots are, you can't really get in there and cast to them. Please stop demanding me to do things. I'm fishing a certain way today. It's your last warning, TNL. If you demand things, if you spam, like, I don't know, like, why other people can't, like, what am I trying to say here? Like, get the vibe, I guess. Like, do you see anybody else telling me how to fish out here? We're just like conversating while I fish. Like, please stop. I am newer to IRL fishing streams. I started it back in March. I know exactly, Curtis. It happens every stream. I don't get why people can't understand the flow of the chat and stuff. I don't mind certain questions like what your PB is, where you're at, but when you start telling me like cast out far, cast to your left, and then you say it multiple times too, it's just like you kill the whole fucking flow of the chat when I look down. Even if I don't read it and respond to it, it still just kills the flow of the chat. Like, I don't get, like I said, there's certain questions like, what's your PB? What are you fishing for? Where are you? How is your day going? I don't mind, but when you start telling me how to fish, it's where it starts getting annoying to me. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube is doing. I guess I'll have to just ban Braxton when I get on my computer later today. Normally I can just hide him from the channel. What's on your bass? What do you mean outdoor with Hayden? We've caught 5 so far outdoor adventures. 5 crappie. Tank. See, Tank, that I don't mind that because that's a joke. I know you're joking there. Thank you, Dan. My PB bass, I've never had a scale, so it's a guesstimate. It's about 6 to 8 pounds. Because I know for a fact I've caught some 4 and 5 pounders, and I've caught a couple that are a little bit bigger than that. Guys, can we get 15 more likes for that like goal of 110? Where are we at with the stream? Just past 2 hours. I'll give it another hour or so, guys. If the bite doesn't pick up, then we're probably going to call it. If somehow Braxton comes back and chats again, guys, can all of my mods report him? Report him to YouTube, because obviously he's doing something. He's hacking somewhere if he comes back, because I've hit him twice now. Dan's timed him out, and now I've timed him out. If he comes back, can we just get a mass report to get his channel banned? I don't know how he's doing that. That's still a big fish, excellent. 4.4 pound bass is still a pretty big bass. Yes, thank you, Tank. Ba 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 da da. Excellent. Someone actually used the emoji, not just like spamming it. It's a good use of that emoji there. Yeah, no, literally, I started doing this type of streaming at like 500 subscribers. 2.7 pound bass. We're going for panfish. Nice, nice. There's another lake where there's a lot of like bluegill and whatnot, but it's just super overgrown right now. So you only need 50 subs to live stream. But I will say to you, also to that chat, is that you gotta risk and try things here on YouTube. Trust me, I know exactly kind of how your thought process is right now. The way your chat was worded, I used to kind of think like that. And I've learned that if you have any sort of tiny thought or like gut feeling about a video or a live stream idea, that you should go and try and do it. It's usually always turned out well for me. This fish over here, while he does that. Plus, he's probably gonna need this left side of the duck. Let's take a water break, guys. Well, I started about 2 years ago. June 9th of 2024 is when I started doing like posting and live streaming. But I was doing gaming live streams, and then back in March is when I did my switch from gaming to fishing, and I went from 500 subscribers to what I'm at now from March to now. We're down 46 more to go. Hell yeah. You gotta start somewhere, Cam. On display. Yeah, you should do it. Excellent. Nice. Thank you guys for 100 likes. Either one. Doesn't matter. There we go. Guys, can we get 6s in the chat for this little crappie here? Oh, I took his eyeball out. Whoops. Look at that. Nice there. Sorry, guys, get 6s in the chat. The lakes by me are filled with bluegill. There's bluegill in this lake. I just don't catch them as much as I do than Sanborn. I think a lot of the bluegill get eaten by the catfish, because in Sanborn there's no catfish there. The sun I can't see. Yeah, thank you guys for 100 likes. It's too late, but I was telling a joke. Little Skyler can take.
Like this,
you're good.
I'm afraid it might
Yeah, no, you're good.
start up again. It's a test run after the mechanic.
Okay, nice. See, guys, that's how you be a friendly fisherman. He was like, which side do you want me on? I said, it doesn't matter. I'm fishing a boat ramp. That's just part of fishing a boat ramp. Oh. 7s in the chat, guys. 7s in the chat. Boom, 7s. Don't be a slacker, be a double tapper. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see. Dan, I summoned the fish team and your next fish will be a flathead. The prophecy is true. Well, you were wrong there. Excellent. Unsubbed? Damn it, Dan. No. 7s in the chat, guys. Strike, yes. 6 is hard to interpret. It doesn't convey emotion well. Just be considerate and assume people are good. Exactly, excellent. I try to do that. What's up, Blue, with the clapping seal gift? Is that over $1, guys? Is that over $1? I think it might have been. Oh, we had a bite there. Okay, the fish are waking up over there. Maybe the vibrations of the boat is actually helping us. Yes, 250 bits. Okay, you'll be written down in the Hall of Fame then. Here in a second, let me make a cast or two more and then get your name written down in the Hall of Fame. What's up, Josie? How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, guys, I don't know if you heard me there or not, but that's how you be friendly to fishermen. He came up and was like, which side do you want me to park on? I said it didn't matter because I'm at a boat ramp and I'm fishing a dock that they used to tie up. So I'm the one out of place here in that situation. And he was friendly, he asked, and then he was also like sorry about the engine, but he just got it from the shop, so he said it was a test run. He was testing to make sure it all ran good. See, that's right there, that's like, I'm not upset or anything. I'm not, nothing, it's none of my emotion, no emotions other than just that was a friendly interaction that compared to the last few interactions that we've had with people, it was a very, very refreshing. Yeah, we've caught 7 crappies so far, Skylar. Braxton down. Exactly, excellent. Common sense and courtesy. And like I moved my bag and my poles over to the right side so you could have a clear spot to get up. Like, I appreciate people like that. So blue. Know what? Enough room right here. We'll write you down. Blues in the Hall of Fame. W Blues in the chat. Yeah, guys, I wasn't saying much there either, other than what I just repeated, so I don't know. Other than like sins in the chat and whatnot, I don't know how much you guys could hear me talk there. Alrighty, Skylar. Well, good luck. Excellent. I summoned the game warden because I wanted to see Captain Oklahoma again. You know, he's not busy fighting the Avengers. Oh, shit. That's so funny. Captain Oklahoma. That was a nice little boat, too, we had a bite there. I was wondering why he was showing up at this time. I was like, damn, dude, you're showing up like Rise. It's going to be just like hotness all day. But he's just testing out the boat after the mechanic. But also, there's a couple spots out here that you can go with your boat and go under like the bridges. That'd probably still be decent during the middle of the day, to be honest. Alrighty, Blue. Well, good luck if you do go. Thank you for that gift. This stream will make you want to fish. What's up, Emmett? How are you? No, actually, Morty, I don't know if it was you because someone in the stream in the past has said that before. I don't know if it was you or not, but now looking back at it, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me now. It did bother me at the time when he told me it, but I had a high school football coach said that I sounded like Beavis and Butthead when I laughed. But now when I look back at it, I don't really care. Plus, that chat, I don't care, Marty. I just find it funny now. I probably do sound like him, to be honest, especially my laugh. I'm doing good, Emmett, and yes, we've caught 7 crappie today. How are you today? It was you? I thought maybe it was you. It was pretty recent, actually, in the past month or so. Yeah, guys. Also, by the way, the community tab, you guys can post in there. Like, if you guys fish or like anything outdoors, you guys can post in there. Anything that you do outdoors, you can post. Yeah, any like hobbies too, you guys can post. Just kind of think. Just have some common sense of what you post is the main thing. You guys can post like your hobbies, your fit, or your, oh, we had a bite there. Yeah, if you have like any pets, that's I was just gonna say animals, but if you have any like pets and stuff, you guys can post that. Like I said, just kind of have some common sense with what you decide to post in there, because other people will see it. Slash, it will get removed if I don't like what it is. But so far, we've only had one person that I've had to remove. Well, I didn't remove it; they removed it. But how did you get this? Just excellent. Yeah, no, I take it as a compliment now, Marty, for sure. Especially because they're such like an iconic, like characters. Like I'd be like, okay. But my high school football coach, well, the way he said it and everything, definitely didn't mean it as in positive terms. He's ripping that, dude. What's up? Welcome back, Chris Tanran. What's up, Solo Texan Adventure? I just now saw your chat there. Sorry, even though you retracted it. Exactly, Dan, exactly. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Consider becoming any level member or leaving $1 or a donation or more will get you written down in the Hall of Fame. Thank you guys for being here. We're 6 likes away from the 110 like goal. I don't think that was a bite. I think I ran it over some whatever structures down there, stick or whatever. We're also really close to 3,000 subscribers, guys. Also, by the way, I'll probably say this at the end of the stream too. This Saturday, we will be having a celebration stream as long as family health and weather doesn't change. We'll be celebrating several milestones. I will be announcing our first giveaway winner there. I already know who it is. I have drawn the winner already. What's up, Hee? How are you today? Welcome in. Actually, all of my high school coaches were fucking assholes except for one. And he's the head coach now. And he also he helped them win their first state championship in, I don't know, however, 20, 30, 40 years, however long it's been. So the one coach that was like an actual decent coach and whatnot to me, he's, like I said, he actually turned out to be a good coach. The rest of them are either not there anymore or... Actually, I think the rest of them aren't really there anymore. There might be like one or two still, other than the head coach. You can actually see the football stadium right here, or the trees covering it. The trees are covering it. You can see the lights. Oh, see those lights right here? That's the high school football stadium. I don't know if you entered it or not. You had to reply to a community post. It's closed now. You can enter the next one. Anybody can enter it. You just have to reply to a community post. So I do that because literally that one extra step of replying to a community post weeds out a lot of the lazy people and it allows the people that like actually watch me to enter it, because we have like there's like between 20 and 25 entries for my first giveaway, which is really good. I'm doing good, hee. Hypothetically. Well, see, this first giveaway that's like fishing items, I'm going to go ahead and just ship it out, this first giveaway. But until we start making more money for future giveaways, I'm just going to do gift cards. So that way I can just send you guys like a picture or the code or whatever. And it'll just be like gift cards to like Amazon or whatever. I might even just let you guys decide what gift card. I'll just be like, I think we're gonna probably do $50. I'm thinking either I'm gonna do one winner for $50 or we're gonna do two winners and split it 25-25. I'm not too sure yet what I want to do. But yeah, what we'll probably do in the future giveaways is whoever wins, I'll just contact them and then I'll be like, you have $50. Where do you want me to give you a gift card from or whatever? What's up, Rowdy Rods? How are you? Yes, we've caught 7 crappie. What's up, Unique? How are you today? What's up, Panda? Pand. I'm gonna stop talking. What's up, Pan? What's up, Urgison? How are you? A setup of an ultralight. Nice, Chris Handman. I was wanting to this paycheck, but there's a couple things coming up that knock on wood, unless one of these setups just completely breaks, I think I'm gonna have to wait another month or two to get a scale and a new fishing combo setup, because several things coming up that in the past my brother would pay for me, and because I'm making money now, I kind of want to pay for them. Well, one of them is a Halloween, because we always go do something for Halloween. So I'd like to fucking pay for my ticket finally, because he usually always pays for my tickets to go wherever. And then also, like, if you guys been around, he just graduated, and I think he's gonna walk in October if everything still goes as planned. And so we're gonna be going to Arizona, actually, or Arizona or Nevada, I forget, or New Mexico, I forget where it's at. It's one of those states. It's one of those 3 states that I just mentioned. And so I'd also like to have money for that too. So what I might have to do is push back me buying my fishing combo and scale. 1K, maybe one day, Morty, we might be able to give away stuff like that. Previous comment. Where is it, Dan? Yes, the trees are covering it, which is the third on the left to stand 6th branch. You can see. Jesus, those are underage girls, Dan. Gosh, meow. What's up, Jamio? How are you today? Hope your day gets better. You can't say it yourself. I'm always watching. Thank you, Energy. Okay, I will. Fine, Christian, man. If I can remember, I will. But saying that, that doesn't, literally the only thing that I just mentioned about my finances right there, the only thing that's going to affect is my personal stuff of like buying the combos and whatnot. We're still going to be doing all the, I can't think, all the Halloween challenges, and we'll still do another giveaway and whatnot. It's just if I go buy a $200 combo and then a scale, that's going to be a good chunk of the money I'm getting. I don't know how long we'll be in Arizona for. I think it's either Arizona or New Mexico. I forget what college. Where's the Grand Canyon at? Is it Nevada? Wherever the Grand Canyon is at, that's where it's the state that he'll be graduating in. What's up, Slick Online? How are you today? Dan. Nothing wrong with looking. Flagstaff. Okay, so Grand Canyon's in Flagstaff, Arizona. I believe it's Grand Canyon University because he took online classes. I believe that's it. So whoever that is. No, not me. My brother did. But he got like 6 tickets or whatever. And so that's every family member. That's both of his kids, his wife, and then me, and then both of our parents will be able to go, it sounds like. But I just want to have some extra money just because he's mentioned like the Grand Canyon and stuff, so who knows what else we might do. Not on stream. Is GCU's in Phoenix? Okay. He's willing to drive though, so yes, I have fallen in the water, just not on live stream before. It's been a few years since I've truly fallen in the water. Actually, I have fallen once on stream. It was right next to the water. But I purposely fell backwards so I didn't fall into the water that time. The heat, yeah. I've been to Arizona once. How long ago was that? 4 or 5 years ago, something like that. 3, 4, 5 years ago. I went to go watch Oklahoma State play Notre Dame at whatever stadium the Arizona Cardinals play at. We went to whatever, there's like a mountain range and a state park there. We went there because we only stayed there for 2 nights, I believe. We got there, or maybe, I don't remember. We were really fucked up on that trip. We ate a bunch of edibles, and it was still when we were both drinking alcohol. Busch Stadium. It's 92 and it's only 7 a.m. It's 9 a.m. here, so it's probably almost 100 today. I woke up today and at 5:30 and it was already 86. Flagstaff is Sniper. Don't unsubscribe, Dan. No. Thank you for the sub, Jade. How are you today? It's only 91 in Mesa right now, which is super cold for here. Aw, we had a little nibble there. Come back, fish. I'm doing good. It's hot, but other than that, I'm doing good. Dang, 65, and that sounds nice. Ah, of course. Let's try this side now. The last time when he did that, we caught a couple. It kind of woke some fish up. That was an awful cast. Guys, 2 more likes for 110 likes for our last goal. And then I'll fish for another like 30, 45 minutes or so. And if the bite doesn't pick up, then I'm probably going to call it there today, guys. Marty. No, see, like, the thing is, I want to come out in the, like, you'd think, you'd be like, okay, it's hot, so come out in the evening time. But when you go to sleep at 9 p.m. and it's still 100 degrees out, it just doesn't work here in Oklahoma, sadly. Like, literally last night I passed out at like 7 or 8 p.m., but it was still like 102 degrees outside. It's either you come in the morning or you're going to struggle the rest of the day. And even then, in the morning, as you guys see, I still struggle here and there. Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boomer Lake. 7 crappie, yes. It's cold out? Dang. Nice. Yeah, we had a cold front Sunday and Monday. And then now it's just right back up to the 100 degrees again. Mastercraft. I like that boat. It's a nice little boat. Oh, I think we had a fish. There's some wind. That might help us. Hey, look at those clouds. Those clouds are going that way, though. Those aren't going to come over us, sadly. And then it's just clear all of that way. Or actually, wait, I'm wrong. It's going that way? Actually, those clouds are coming over us. I'm a bit stupid, guys. That was really dumb, actually. I couldn't tell which way the wind was blowing. Holy crap. My biggest fish is a 25-pound flathead. I think you've already asked that, though. What's up, JP? How are you? No, literally, that's... Well, when I say cool, on Monday, the high was like 88. But, like, compared to what we've been getting, that is cool. Direct sunlight is the... Yes, exactly. Actually, I think these clouds are coming our way. Don't know if they'll reach where I want them to reach by the time we're done, though. That's gonna take another 30 minutes to an hour. Actually, those clouds are moving decently fast, actually. Might be less. There we go. Is this number 9, guys? Or 8. 8 or 9. Whatever it is, put it in the chat. Boom. Eight. It's 8. Okay, good. Thank you guys for 110 likes. Thank you guys for the crazy support today. As always, you guys support me crazily. Shout out to Cursed Handman for hitting those 2 goals. Thank you guys for the 110 like goal also. I think we're going to fish until about 10 a.m.-ish Central Standard Time. Maybe a little bit before, maybe a little bit after, depending on how these clouds come in and the bite. At the very least, we'll fish till like probably 10 a.m.-ish. So another 50 minutes or... Three more hours at 7 a.m. That's pretty much what time I got out here. It was about 20, 30 minutes before, but... Thank you, Jade. Thank you. Oh, Journey. I thought that said tourney. I was going to be like, I'm not in a tournament, but no. But either way, thank you. Which way's the wind blowing? Oklahoma. Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boomer Lake. It's a piece of wood. Where did that come from? Let's get to double digits again today, guys. Honestly, the bite's not horrible today. We just aren't getting them back to back like we normally do. They're a little bit more spread out. For the heat and stuff, it's really not that bad of a bite. Obviously, if I had worms or whatever on, I could probably catch more, but there's one I've been wanting to bring some like worms or corn to this dock, but when I last talked to the game warden, he talked to me about how there's a bunch of fishing line that's just all tangled up underneath here. So that's like one of the main reasons why I haven't brought like worms or corn around this dock, because I feel like we're just gonna get tangled up all the time. And literally he told me that, and then it was like maybe that day or the next stream we had pulled like a bunch of fishing line out. I had gotten snagged and then we pulled the fishing line out. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to take bait here and try to fish the bottom and stuff if I'm just going to get snagged the whole time. TNL, I'm responding to you. I said I live in Stillwater, Oklahoma. What's up, Dob? How are you? Good morning, Ernest. Yes, we've got 8 crappie so far. Yes, Dob, we've got 8 crappie. Track them by hand. I probably could get some decent baits. What's up, Outdoor Mark? How are you today? 8 crappie. TNL, like, are you a kid or something? Like, for real? Because those are bubbles. What do you mean, what are those bubbles? They're bubbles. If they were like red or like green, I'd be like, yeah, why are those bubbles that color? But those are just bubbles. Like, what do you mean, what are bubbles? Like, what? Ian calls it wind. Kind of like that here. Not probably as bad, but if you're in Stillwater, why is the water moving? Shut up, Dan. Don't expose me. Okay. What's up, Turner Games? Yeah, we've caught 8 crappie. Oh my god, I keep casting it onto the dock. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, it is, Ernest. No, I don't think I called you Dan. If I did, I didn't mean to. Ah. No, guys, these bubbles right here is because that boat just came by. Where are you, fishes? Why can't I find you? There's no pike or muskie. There are channel cats, blue cats, and flatheads. I've caught channels and one flathead out here. I have not caught a blue cat out here, but the game warden has told me there are some blues here. And it's a lake too. I'm just this way does kind of look like a pond, but this is a big lake. I mean, it's not really that big, but it's not a pond. Boomer Lake. Yes, trust everything that Captain Oklahoma. Captain Oklahoma said so, so I must do. What? Okay, like I'm really trying. Like, okay, this whole stream, man. I'm really am trying to not like rant and rage at people. But TNL, please get the fuck out of my stream. Please leave. What the fuck are you talking about? You're repeating yourself. You're spamming. You're putting words in my mouth. You're fucking saying nonsense bullshit. Please fucking leave. Like, I hate doing this towards chatters now because I feel bad later in the day, and I'm really trying not to blow up on people like this. If you guys haven't noticed, I try to either say, I hope your day gets better, or I just completely ignore them. But holy fuck, TNL. You've been banned 2 or 3 times. I've told you, you've had multiple mods told you, just shut the fuck up and watch me fish. Otherwise, leave. Please. Anyways, sorry, guys. Okay. I got that off my chest. I feel better now. Ooh. 9's in the chat, guys. Ooh, this guy's really patterned. I like that. Nine's in the chat. Thank you, Chris. We've caught 9 so far today. Shut up, Marty. Jesus. I just got a rant to wake him up, I guess. Ah, man. Whatever. I needed to do that anyway. The last couple streams, there's been a few people that I've really, held back. I don't know if you guys can notice it or not, but I do notice it. I'm really trying to hold back and, just be level-headed about some of these people in the chat, but every once in a while, there's going to be a person like TNL that's just going to tip me over the edge. Good morning, Bart. How are you today? Welcome in. That was number 9, Morty. What are you talking about? What's up, ripping it up? How are you today? I could tell you were getting out, but I don't want you to jump the gun. Yeah, exactly. I try to let everybody chat and stuff, and I'm really trying not to I'm really giving a lot of people a lot of chances, is what I'm saying. But sometimes it just has to be done. I just have to call them out. Because in the past, I would have blown up on that guy way sooner, but I'm really trying to work on that, guys. And it's hard, but like I said, it's just hard sometimes when you have a chatter like that. Try to be nice to them, and they just keep annoying you, and it's just, I am human, guys, so. Or am I? I'm doing good. My PB fish, Amanda, is about a 25-pound flathead. What's up, name, Fula? I'm trying to catch largemouth and crappie. The largemouth bite has been awful. I've caught 9 crappie today, though. Oh, no, I agree with you there, Morty. But for making money in the future on here with sponsorships and different things, I'm trying to be a little bit more, not necessarily family friendly, but just more friendly, I guess. Oh yeah, well, it's been a bit of a slower bite today, but it's still producing for sure. If we would have gone to a couple of my other spots at this lake, we probably would have only caught 1 or 2 fish. Three more likes to 120, guys. We've already hit our light goal, but why not? Let's get to 120. 7-pound bass, bass fishing. I mainly go largemouth and crappie fishing and bluegill fishing. And then this lake has catfish, and the catfish will hit your crankbaits or your spinners or your jigs. Morty. No. I'm not going family friendly at all. I just am trying to be more friendly and not just keep more of a positive vibe here in chat than blowing up on people that just don't even deserve the attention. That's the main thing. I try to not give them attention until it just actually truly annoys me. Plus, most of the time they're probably kids, or they're probably from another country and just don't understand fully what I'm saying. So whatever. He got, I don't know, he got like 5 different chances to not do what he was doing. So we're in Stillwater, Oklahoma, Amanda, Boomer Lake. Pogo, what's up, Pogo? My 7-year-old and my 5-year-old both caught their first fish. I don't even. Hell yeah, that's fun, Pogo. Nice. How are you, Pogo? Yeah, that would be nice to own my own body of water, because then you don't need license for it. Plus, then like I could like invite, like we could have like meet and greets at my own lake. That'd be kind of cool. No, there was, when I was still doing gaming content, there was like a month I tried to go family friendly, and like I would like bleep out my curse words and stuff, and I actually I lost views doing that. Hell yeah, so, Pogo. 120 likes, let's go. Thank you guys for 120 likes today. Try to get this 10th fish, and then I think we might go ahead and get out of here. Or actually, we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. What's up, Caper Killer? Fishing for largemouth and crappie today. No largemouth, 9 crappie so far. And Pogo, is the new job still going good? Also, actually, nah, I won't say that. Never mind. It's nothing bad or anything. I'm not gonna. It's a little bit of a personal thing, and I don't know if the person wants me to say it or not. So I'm just not gonna ask it. Yeah, learning lots of new heavy equipment. Hell yeah. That's actually, I didn't use a whole lot of heavy equipment when I was on the landscaping here at OSU, but there was a couple things that was like heavier equipment, and it was always fun to learn and be like, oh, okay, that's how you do that. That's how you maintain this. Like, I had no idea that people greased mowers. Like there's like the joints of a mowers you grease a lot. I had no idea about that. Just go alone, keep with the piece solo. Trying to play Jesus, and I wonder why they end up on their house. Not everybody's worth it. Exactly, Morty. See you later, Josie. Yeah, Caper, I don't have any buddies to go fishing. I miss the Halloween, Christmas, and music. Yeah, that is one thing about fishing. Other than like fishing gear, you have to be able to get out to a body of water. But even if we were doing video game streams still, I wouldn't be able to play music though. I wouldn't be able to monetize my streams. YouTube is very strict. Even like some of the copyright free stuff that I played got claimed into where I couldn't monetize my old streams. Trust me, I've thought about bringing like a speaker out here or another phone and playing music, but it's just, I'm not going to be able to monetize my streams, which is really dumb. But we're still going to, after Saturday stream, we're going to start celebrating Halloween. I have a couple different, obviously I've told you guys about like the candy challenges. There's a couple like soft plastic lures, like the urchin bait, a different other like kind of creature baits that I want to try. I'm probably going to wear a couple of costumes also, but the costumes are probably going to be closer to October. And the costumes are probably going to be is I'm going to probably wear some sort of like arm sleeves. Like I have two ideas right now. My brother gave me this one to be Mermaid Man from SpongeBob, and so I'd wear like fish. I'd get like fish scale sleeves, and then I'd put like the fish on my nose. And then another idea that I had was I would become like a werewolf, and so I'd wear like sleeves again, and it'd be like paws for hands and stuff. There's a few other ideas and whatnot too that I want to do. The candy, we're gonna try to catch some fish on some like different types of candy and stuff too. Now I want to start bringing the theming back again, but I would like to bring music back, but I'm just not even gonna mess with YouTube's copyright stuff. What should I kind of am. Did you say bikini challenge? Maybe. That's interesting, Caper. I've never actually fished with... Actually, no, I have fished with music, but I used to wear earbuds before I streamed. I like the video of Melvin singing. Nice. Halloween challenge, catch fish with pumpkin lures and Cinco's. Yeah, see, I want to incorporate pumpkins. We're going to probably put some candy like gummy worms, sweetest fish, candy corn. £8 wine, like lobster, perch. There's no perch here. It gets a little bit too hot. Yeah, we're fishing for a largemouth and crappie. I've been mistaken putting in lots of grease. Scooter back. Oh, nice, Pogo, nice. Yeah, maybe that might be it. When I was in Atlanta, I did some work making music videos for street barbers at this barbershop in the studio. But it was called... Oh, by OG Mako? What was it called? Was the guy, Cursed Handman, did you shoot the video for OG Mako? Because I remember he had a song called Fuck 'Em. What t-shirt contest? I saw that chat again. Hot dogs, it worked. Yeah, hot dogs are good. Yeah, cops might tell you to turn your music down or off depending on what mood they're in. Yeah, OG Mako has a song called Fuck 'Em. And I used to listen to that a lot before like football games back in high school. It was like 10 years ago or whatever, 10, 12. Fuck, dude, it's been 12 years since I've been in high school, goddamn. Here's a caper. That's funny. What's up, Gadelin Decker? How are you? No, I don't mind it, Morty. I love it. I love doing it. Love reading all of your chats. I don't care how long they are. As long as they're not spam or nonsense. I love reading all of it. It keeps the stream going on days where like the bite's a little bit tougher and whatnot. Otherwise, I wouldn't stream. If I didn't... Jesus Christ, I cannot cast right now. If I didn't want people to chat, I wouldn't stream. I would just make videos. Oh, no, I listen to mainly rap. I listen to a lot of rap. Suicide Boys are my favorite artists, but when I used to work jobs and stuff, I used to just sit at my house before I had to go into work for hours on end, just watching like underground rappers on YouTube and stuff and finding people that no one's ever heard and stuff. But OG Mako was big when I was in high school. He was a big rapper here. I can still sing the song today. You don't care, Caver. Nice. Teamwork makes the stream work, exactly. It's actually, yeah, I believe it's called Fuck 'em Times 3 by OG Mako, MACO. The music video for that is really good. Got into Cess Crew? What is that? I don't know if I've heard that of that Pogo. What is a CD? KC rapper. Okay. I don't know if I do know a good amount of like St. Louis rappers because St. Louis is actually like one of the more deadliest cities here in the United States. Don't really know too many from Kansas City though. Kansas City, Missouri. I know Meat Canyon, Papa Meat on YouTube. He lives in Kansas City. I know that. No, I can't, off the top of my head, I can't really think of any from Kansas City. I can think of a few from St. Louis, like 30, I think his name's like 30 Grimy or something like that. Actually, now that I say that out loud, I think that's the only name. There's a few faces that if they were to like pop up, I would be like, oh yeah, I used to listen to that guy. What's up, Copeland? How are you today? I'm doing good. I remember having a Walkman. We're fishing for crappie. Matt V. What's up, Anthony? How are you? OG Mac. Yeah, OG Mac. Oh, fuck him. It's an older song. Oh, right. Okay, I know who Tech 9 is then. I do know who that is. I had a friend that used to be obsessed with him. Him and his mom used to be obsessed with Tech 9. That I like had stickers all over the back of their car. And I like a few of his songs too. He's a really good rapper. He's just, his style is sometimes isn't for me. But he's a really good rapper though. I'm not saying like he has bad songs. It's just sometimes the faster lyrical type raps I don't always care for. That's funny, Dan. They actually had some beef with someone recent. Not really beef. It wasn't really beef. They released a merch drop with some clothes. And it looked like someone that works under the Suicide Boys ripped off someone else's design. But the person that apparently got their design ripped off, they made that comment on X saying that your guys' names are the Suicide Boys. Why are you still even alive? That's funny that you say that. Guys, can we get 3 more likes for 130 likes on today's stream? Try to get this 10th fish for us. Yeah, I listen to a lot of underground rap. I'm just very awful with names. I'm fucking awful with names. But my YouTube, I've curated my YouTube to give me a lot of new artists and stuff. You just stole Papa Rose. Is that still the CD or was the System of a Down? I don't know if I ever personally bought CDs for like personal music. My brother did, and we definitely had some. But I think by the time I like started listening to my own music, it was all streaming. That's not the song. Yeah, that style of rap is. I do like it. I don't listen to it a whole lot anymore. Oh, that was a fish. Dang it. I don't listen to a lot of mainstream like Atlanta, LA rappers, like any of like the bigger cities where rappers come out of. I tend not to really listen to them, and any like mainstream like the Migos or anything like that. There's a few mainstream artists that I like, but I'm not saying they're bad. I just don't really like it. All kind of sounds the same, or I just don't really care for the music anymore. Allegedly, of course. Okay, I don't know that song. I would have to hear the tune then, Cursed Hand Man. I would have to like hear the tune or see like the person or something. Hear the beat. I'm saying tune. Jesus Christ. No, yeah, Eminem's definitely one of the goats for sure. There would not be a certain style of artists and everything if it wasn't for him. I mean, to be honest, the only rappers that I don't really like are the pedophiles like Jay-Z, Beyonce. I guess Beyonce's not a rapper, but she's a pedophile, so. But, yeah, anybody that's like a pedophile, I don't really like. And then also, fuck Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar's a fucking bitch. Hasn't made a good album since Mad City. I don't care what his sales are. Kendrick Lamar has not made a single good song or album since Mad City. Yeah, the first Cricket cell phone. Nice. I like all of rap. I will listen to about any type of rap. As long as there's something that catches my ear, I will listen to it. Whether that's lyrics, the beat, the way the person's like presenting, the way they're saying the lyrics, or whatever it may be. It could like a song could have awful lyrics in it, but it could have an amazing beat, and I would still like it. No, yes, exactly, Caper. That's what I'm saying. Plus, Jay-Z doesn't make good music anyways. Hasn't made any good music in years. Selling CDs out of their trunk, damn. That one guy gave you CDs for the sound to add to the video sound code. Nice. Oh, that's funny. Wear all blue to a Tech 9 concert. Yeah, I would probably just wear some Tech 9 gear. Ooh, a fish. Nice. Ooh. This is a decent crappie here for off of here. Still not quite a slab, but he's a decent little guy for off of this. Guys, can we get 10s in the chat for the 10th fish? Jesus, he got it right in the corner there. This tail needs to move. Sorry, buddy, but your lip is going to be all messed up. Boom, 10s in the chat, guys. Guys, should I keep going or should I end it there? I kind of want to keep going just because we're having some good conversations here, but it's also getting hot. I had, was it only, no, I had 2 flip phones. My first 2 phones were flip phones, and then I got a smartphone. All right, guys, we'll fish for another 30 minutes or so, but then I am going to call it just because of the heat. Plus that'll get us closer to the 4-hour mark, which is our normal stream length anyways, as long as we're catching stuff, so. What's up, Freddie? How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, we'll fish for another like 30 minutes, about 10 till 10:15 a.m. or so. We'll see if these clouds rolling in makes the bite pick up at all. If it doesn't by like 10:15, 10:30, then we'll probably call it. Mighty. Blackberry when it came out. Dang. I wonder how much that would be now if you would have kept your Blackberry. Freddie. What's up, Eric? You're fishing too? Nice. Well, good luck. Oh, 11's in the chat, guys. Eleven's. It got all spun around. Jesus, what the heck? There we go. What's up, MM Bros? Oh yeah, those little crappie, but honestly, I'll catch those guys all day. Got the track already. Samsung Galaxy A24. I have the iPhone, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. I literally only use iPhone just for the compatibility of everything. As I've gotten older, I've realized that like I really don't care about I don't care about brands as long as the shit works or tastes good or whatever. $13 fish minimum. Okay. You haven't? Yeah, this lake actually has an overpopulation of crappie. The university here is actually doing a study on them. No, I have an iPhone because, well, I'm still on my parents' phone plan just because it's actually cheaper for them to keep more people on. Like if I were to remove myself from their phone plan, it would cost them more money, I believe, or whatever. But also, T-Mobile used to have like this upgrade thing that every 18 months you could come in and upgrade your phone for like very cheap. So that's what I have. But we changed it to like kind of a different version of that plan. And I think it was like March or April, I could have gone in and got a new iPhone for pretty much free. But I just haven't yet. To be honest, the only reason I would kind of want to get a newer iPhone is for the camera for my streams. Other than that, I use my phone to masturbate and stream and do eBay. That's it. Ooh, there we go. 13's in the chat, guys. Thirteens. It was number 13, right? That's 12? Okay, whatever. Freddie. Dan, yes, that's what they're studying. I'm glad you guys caught that joke there. My PB fish is about a 25-pound flathead we caught out here at a different part of the lake. Guys, can we get to 150 likes on today's stream, possibly? Yeah, I was on my crappie, my ultralight crappie setup with 6-pound line also. It was actually kind of crazy that I even pulled it in. It was about a 15-minute fight. It was my first flathead ever, too. I was throwing exactly what I have right here. Just on a lighter setup. That's a big salmon, though, isn't it? Wonder where they're going to. $2,850. Now, hell yeah, Freddie. Yes. You guys help too. Your guys' donations, your likes, your chats helps. All of those subscribers are because of you guys too. You guys help me out so much. I don't have a separate phone. I just go on private browsing. Plus, I'm a single guy anyway, so yep, I jack off, guys. It'd be different if I had a wife and shit, then yeah, I could see trying to hide it more, but nope, I'm a single guy. Of course, I touch myself What? Oh, that too. I use a private browser so you can't get viruses too. Santana, no, that's not what I said. I did say those words, but that's not what I said. First time on Chrome. Hell yeah. I will say this on the websites I do use, I do have an account, but it's because of the Oklahoma laws. You have to prove your identity in Oklahoma to be able to access that type of content. Oh, it's raining. Looks like, who was saying they just got some storms? Was that Excellent or Cody? Maybe it's both of you. Looks like we're starting to get the storms now. I think that's pretty much almost every state now, though. I think that was just something that fuck-ass Trump did. Oompa loompa. Anyways. That's where your clouds went. Yeah, I stole your clouds, Chris Handman. Thief. If we see lightning, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. We've got 4 metal poles extended upwards on the dock here, plus my fishing poles. If I see lightning, I'm getting to my car. I definitely don't watch it, but I would rather not try and find that out, to be honest. Just that would be an interesting fact to know how much bigger my right arm is than my left. What's up, Matt? How are you? I hope I catch a largemouth too. The bite for a largemouth have been awful. It's just this heat. They're not moving too much right now. I know, but I'd just rather not get struck by lightning. I don't care if it's not fatal. I just would rather not have that happen anyways, no matter what. I wish there was a way to figure out exactly, because I'm right-hand dominant, so obviously like whatever dominant hand you are, it's probably just going to be that arm's going to be slightly bigger anyways. So I wonder, I want to know exactly how much bigger my arm is on my right side because of that fact. He gets tired. I'll probably never get tired of fishing, guys. Unless if I like just don't catch anything anymore. But that would like all the fish would have to die for that to happen. Alrighty, guys. Either next fish or at 10:30 a.m. So next in the next 30 minutes, or the next fish. I'm gonna end it. You know what we haven't done is tried this lure here in a second. Maybe enough to switch up. What's up, Friday Shop? How are you? 9% of lightning victims survive. Yeah, I agree with you, Ernest. What's up, Maddie? How are you? I stream quite often, so as long as you hit that sub and bell notification, you can catch me in the future. It's just we've streamed close to 4 hours now, and then right about now it's supposed to start getting closer to that 100-degree mark. Plus we've caught 12 or 13, however many crappie we've caught. You guys know in chat, it's like 12 or 13. Alrighty, see you later, Curse Sandman. Thank you for all the donations and stuff. Do appreciate it again. we always have interesting conversations. There's always at least one conversation that I'll look back on every stream, and I'm just like, that was quite interesting. So I'm at 13. Okay. What's up, Red Pine Fishing? Yes, we've got 13 crappie. Or actually, screw it. Let's get to 150 likes, and then we'll just end it. I know I keep changing my mind, but... Guys, we need 13 more likes. Oh... That was a hit. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Consider becoming any level member or leaving $1 or more donation. We'll get you written down on the Hall of Fame. Also have a merch and an eBay store. Both of those also support me. What's up, Elite Gamer? How are you? Guys, hit that like button. Let's get it to 150 likes. You know what, though? I don't like that my pole fell over like that. I don't want it on the ground like that. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Guys, 12 more likes for 150. Yeah, that I can feel that heat now. And wrap that. Jesus. Don't be silly and wrap that willy. Hello there. Nice. Dan, don't make fun of me. There we go. So we're looking for a 13th or 14th crappie, guys. How many have I caught? 12 or 13? What's up, Paul? How are you? I'm doing good today. It's hot. Other than that, though, I'm doing good. Guys, 10 more likes for the 150 likes. Thank you to everybody who's already liked. I wish this dock had like an L shape, because then I could like cast back towards and get more underneath some of these parts of the dock. $13? Okay. Morty. I'd actually probably get dizzy and fall in. Just catch all 6 at once? Okay. Yeah, Dan, no, I really would. I'm not joking. I can't even spin around like 2 or 3 times and then like I'll get dizzy. My equilibrium is all off. I can ride roller coasters, but like any roller coaster that does like a constant spin, it makes me feel sick. And then even then, after like riding roller coasters for a few hours, my equilibrium gets all messed up. I used to be able to ride them. I used to be able to spin around in circles too. But then I busted my eardrum twice, and then I also abused drugs. So now my equilibrium is all just out of whack. Morty. No, actually, I used the time you told me to use the spinner, the next stream, I used a spinner that day. I don't think you came by, though. No, but last week, the game warden came by and talked to me again, and he said that anybody catching fish out here on like a chatter or spinner bait is just getting lucky, mainly. He said even like with Cincos and wacky worms, the bite's still really tough. Plus, I've also thrown it a few times. It's just so hot. Like, that's literally the only reason. Otherwise, I would throw on this pole I would have a crankbait or a spinner bait, and then on that pole I would just have the jig head. But it's just so it's just so hot. It's just they're not gonna bite something like that. Yeah, anything that's like puts off a bunch of vibration or flashes right now is just not gonna really, like, you could maybe get a fish, but it's just not gonna be on your side. Once it starts to cool off though, I am gonna start using crankbaits and spinners again. No, no, trust me. Even because I remember last time you wanted me to use a spinnerbait. I've used a spinnerbait and crankbaits. I've used top water, and I don't get any bites on them unless if it's cooler weather. Trust me, I would love to throw spinnerbait or crankbait or jerkbait or top water on this pole. It's literally just not like if I was coming out here not streaming, then yeah, whatever, I'll do that, but I gotta put in consideration about the stream. Guys, 9 more likes for 100 likes. Dan, maybe that's it too. Before at Spoony Spoonicus? Or, jeez. I'm more of a little spoon kind of guy. Unless if I'm eating ice cream, then I like a big spoon. Here we go. Ooh. He really wanted that. Guys, whatever number this is, put it in the chat. This is number 13 or 14, I'm not too sure. But put whatever it is in the chat. Excellent nose, and a couple other of you guys are keeping better track than I am. No, I do not have fly fishing. I've used like flies on a spinning rod before. That was years ago when I was a little kid out here. But I don't have a fly fishing rod though. I would like to eventually get one. That's one of the type of fishing too that I would like to eventually maybe get into. I have seen a couple people out at both of these lakes with some fly rods and whatnot, and they say it's pretty good. So 14 fish? Okay, 14. I don't, like I said, the last time I used a fly, it was like 10 plus years ago. So I personally don't have any flies, and I also don't have a fly fishing rod. I would have to buy some flies to try it out. It would probably work really well still out here. It just kind of depends, honestly. It depends what you're targeting. Like, if I were to fly fish out here, I'd probably mainly be targeting the bluegill. And I probably wouldn't fly fish this lake. I would go to Sanborn and fly fish that lake for the panfish. And then obviously a largemouth might hit it. Yes, I'm an American, Stuart. I'm slightly proud to be an American. I thought we were free at once. Or I'm proud to be what an American used to be. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna just stop talking. America kind of fucking sucks right now. You just have to have the right type of gear to fly fish and patience too. Yes, exactly. No, don't get me wrong. Trust me. I would love to. I love being patriotic, just not right now. Right now, the so-called patriotic people are like the fucking extremist right-wing Trump supporters. And there's bad people on all sides, but right now in America, if you're called patriotic, it's kind of like not a good thing in my sense, at least. I would love to get back to where in America being called patriotic is a compliment, but right now I kind of view that as an insult, to be honest. What's up, the goat? How are you, Troy? I hope your day gets better, Troy. You're obviously having a bad day, so I hope your day gets better. Yes, no politics. I don't know if I'm getting a bite or if I'm hitting something right there. Dan. Guys, can we get 9 more likes for 150 likes on today's stream? No, I said you're having a bad day, Troy. I said you're probably having a bad day. I hope it gets better. Obviously, your life isn't probably the best right now if you're just coming into someone's stream and spreading negativity. So you're just going to send positive vibes their way, and I hope your day gets better, Troy. Obviously, you're hurting deep down inside for some reason. I hope it gets better. My biggest fish is about a 25-pound flathead. Exactly, excellent. That's a better way to say it. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm not right wing, but I'm proud to be patriotic. Grow up here, dude. And then your fucking username is sore loser. Okay, dude. Did you listen to anything that I had to say about that, or was the only part you heard was the part that you chatted about, and that's the only thing that you're gonna hear? Okay, get out of my chat. No, Troy, if you scroll back, he said I was bad at fishing. And on top of that, he's coming. This is like the 3rd or 4th stream he's said that to me before. So he's obviously not having a good life. Yeah, Troy, you don't know how to fish. Yeah. It's like the 3rd or 4th times he's come into my chat and said that. Right here. Not actually right here. Is this lake is another part where I fish a lot at. What's up, computer virus? How are you? Yeah, no, normally I would just ignore that, but Troy, this is like his 3rd or 4th time coming into my stream and saying that, so. No, you, it's gonna take a lot for someone to actually hurt my feelings, Troy. Like, you're obviously not having a good life right now if you're wanting to come in and talk like that. Trust me, I have 20 plus years of fishing experience. You coming in saying you don't know how to fish isn't gonna hurt my feelings. I'm just calling you out because you're being weird. That's the only thing I'm doing. Oh, whoa, Dan. Whoa. Yeah, guys, would you like to be a big spoon or a little spoon? Let me know. Guys, can we get 6 more likes for 150 likes on today's stream? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you to everybody who respects my stream and respects me and my time out here. It's the majority of you guys that do that. We always get those 1 or 2 people every stream. Just don't do what you were doing from now on, Troy. I'm not going to say I forgive you because I don't forgive you because there's nothing to be forgiven about. Just don't be weird in my chat. I only say sorry to people when I've actually fucked up. I'm not going to just say sorry just because. Or I'm not going to say I forgive you just because. Everybody's welcomed here in my chat. Just don't break my very few simple rules. No spamming. No spamming. No ignoring my answers to your questions. Or also, I'm not going to repeat an answer that I've already answered a question. I can't speak. No politics, no religious stuff, and no bullying or no slurs. Other than that, I don't really care what you guys do here. Okay, so can we get 6 more likes for 150 likes? My personal best fish is the 25-pound flathead. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to time Troy out, you can. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest with you. He's not bothering me, but if you guys feel the need to, one of my mods, you guys can. I don't really care. He said, please forgive me, and then he said the thing that he was trying to ask forgiveness for. It's like, yeah, that's exactly why I'm not going to say I forgive you. Oh, no, Troy, that guy's not going to make me lose my cool. The guy earlier in stream, Jesus. I don't get how you don't catch the vibe after being timed out 2 times and I say stuff and multiple mods say stuff to you. Now, that guy earlier, that guy just, yeah. Now, Troy's not getting on my nerves, to be honest. He's just, I just don't understand people, to be honest. Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand the type of person it takes for you to go and comment or chat hatred like that. Like, I've never once done that to anybody. It's just like what do they do? What do they do on their day-to-day basis? Am I the only one that they're being rude to, or is that their like whole life goal is to, whenever they get home from their miserable school or job, is to just go on the internet and be miserable because they're a miserable person? Like, I really just don't understand. Because trust me, I've trolled people on the internet, but it's like, it's not, I know what type of person I am, and when I troll them, I know boundaries and limits and stuff. Some of these people just, like, they come in hot. They're just like, you don't know how to fish. It's like, okay, just get out of my stream then. Like, are you just like that type of hatred person, like 24/7? Like, what do you do on a day-to-day basis? Do you just sit on your fucking futon and look at fucking streams and videos and just hate all the time? Like, I just don't understand that type of trolliness. Like, it really just doesn't make any sense, because it's not trolling either. It's just being rude or bullying. What's up, Raymond? How are you? I think we had a bite there. Yes. Guys, can we get 4 more likes? But yeah, it just really like scrambles I don't understand that type of a person. Because like, if Dan, like, let's say like Dan came in for whatever reason, like I lost a fish or whatever, and then Dan was like, you don't know how to fish, or any of my mods, pretty much, if they were like, you don't know how to fish, I would be like, haha, funny joke. But when you're like new in my chat and you just come in here with whatever trolliness or hatred, it's just, I don't understand that. I do not understand. Anyways. Yeah, Braxton, I forgot about him. Keyboard brush, exactly, excellent. That's actually a good point. Exactly, Morty. Yeah, I don't fake anything either. No, this is a bowling channel. We only hit strikes on this channel. Well, there's also a time and place to be trolly too. It's just like not in my live streams, like or at least not as their first chats. Like, you guys are trolly. Like I said, if you guys have come in and been normal in my chat and been like, hello, how are you today? Or what are you catching? What, blah, blah, blah. Like, just been some normal human beings and had a normal conversation for like a stream or two, then yeah, then you guys can start trolling with me and stuff, because I understand that you guys can have a normal conversation. I can distinct what is a troll and what is not. When I see someone's new username in my chat, I'm just gonna automatically assume that they're not like they're being rude. It's not trolling. Plus, I don't want to be friends with someone or have someone in my chat that's just automatically gonna troll me with their first chat. Like, that's not fun for me. That's not fun for people in chat either. Plus, then it gets me talking like I am now. Dan. That too, actually, too. That is a good point, too. Because that is a very simple thing. Like, if it was a more thought-out troll, then I would have probably laughed to it. But a gambling channel? Ah. I actually wonder what Melvin would do with a fish. Wonder if he would like try to eat it, or if he'd just be scared of it. Guys, can we get 3 more likes for 150 likes on today's stream? Yeah, I wish I could fish saltwater. The amount of different species and stuff that you can catch is crazy. Okay, OE from you? What does that mean? Yeah, those clouds didn't help at all. 150, guys. Nice. And it's 10:30 exactly. Let's do 5 more casts. 5 more casts, and then we're probably gonna get out of here. I don't know how much more we're gonna catch, but honestly, we've caught double digits today, so it's been a good day. Thank you, Raymond. No, you're good, Morty. Like I said, you came in and established like a conversation, and then you started being trolly. So you're good, Morty. Second cast. Catches the most 1v1 particular versus Melvin. Ah. I think we had a little nibble there. Team Melvin. No, I'd pick Team Melvin too. That was our third cast there too. Fourth cast. Okay, that one doesn't count. I got tangled around the thing. Fourth cast. There we go. Trolley. I'm trying to get one more fish. It's just our chances are gonna slowly get less and less than they already are today. Plus my ears are super warm right now. It's usually an indicator that I should probably go get out of the heat. Yeah, we're going for crappie and largemouth. The largemouth bite has been not too great where I'm at just because of the heat. But we've caught 13, 14 crappie, whatever it was. I forget. Last casts. My PB is a 25-pound flathead. Okay, we're gonna make actually 2 more casts. I want to make 1 more cast on this side, and then I'm gonna make 1 cast on the other side. I lied. It's a lake. I'm just kind of facing away from the rest of the lake. All right, this is our true last cast. Yes, it's a lake. Wait, so how many crappie have we caught? It's just so that way I can put it in the title. What number is this? Last fish. Perfect, guys. That was last cast, last fish. Beautiful. I'm not even going to make another cast after this, just because that was truly beautiful. What number is this? Hell yeah. There you go, Marty. Boom, guys. There we go. Nice. Let me gather my things here. We'll go get in the shade and do my outro then. 15 fish? Okay. Nice. 15 fish. That's perfect too. That will end on 15. Last cast, last fish. Alrighty, guys. That's gonna do it for today's stream. As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. Consider becoming an any level member or leaving a donation $1 or more. We'll get you in down in the Hall of Fame. I also have a merch and an eBay store with which both support me. So if you guys could go check those out. As long as family, weather, and health doesn't change, I believe we will be back out here tomorrow, starting around the same time. We'll probably just go back to the dock again, to be honest with you, because it's supposed to be over 100 again. I want to go explore those rocks that way, but until the weather gets under 100, I'm just going to stick around this dock. It's our best bet when the weather's getting over 100 degrees. But no stream Friday, because I'm going to rest up on Friday and Saturday. We're going to have a nice long stream, and it's going to be a celebration stream celebrating all the different milestones and different things we've hit and done on this channel. And I will be announcing the first giveaway winner Saturday also. And then after Saturday stream, I think we're going to start doing some of the Halloween challenges and whatnot. Just start doing our Halloween streams after Saturday. And yeah, I don't think I got anything else for you guys other than we're just gonna keep grinding, keep growing, keep improving. Thank you guys for all the support. It really helps me out. It helps me out financially. It helps me out mentally. Helps me out in a lot of different ways you guys don't even know. It allows me to be out here and fish for you guys as often as I do. So thank you guys. Again, the support's crazy. I wouldn't be where I'm at without you guys. So thank you again. Shout out Cursed Handman specifically today for the 2 daily stream goals he hit single-handedly by himself. So thank you guys for that. And yeah, today was a pretty good day of streaming and fishing. We had some interesting conversations again. And of course, we always had some weird people. I think we're just always going to have those 2 things. They're going to be pretty regular things here in the stream as we're getting bigger. But I don't mind it. It's pretty freaking entertaining for me. And I think you guys are liking it too. So anyways, go check out my new highlight videos. Like I said, as long as I get enough clips to put a highlight video out, then that's when I'll put a highlight video out. So there's not like a set date or set number of highlight videos. Like today, there wasn't really any highlights. It was a very good day of fishing, but it wasn't necessarily any highlights other than just the number of fish we caught. So I don't think there's going to be a highlight video until probably for at least a week, maybe longer. So, but like I just said, I'm not going to force those. Those are just my shorts turned into long form because of YouTube's new policies about shorts and whatnot. Anyways, you sent 100 friendship dollars. Anyways, I'm going to get off of here before I mumble on and find something else to talk about. I'm not even going to scroll back. Have a good day, everybody. Have a good day to the rest of my mods. If you guys are watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future.